Right, well, that was rather odd. Thank you, Modem. Greatly appreciate you cutting out like that. I'm so happy. Alright, let's try this again. God damn it. Right. Now that the crisis is over, let me see if I can do what I wanted to do. Perfect. Here we are. This is what I wanted to show you. Sorry about that, by the way. Apparently my modem decided, nope, it's time to reset. But here we are. Look at this. This is the Legion of the Damned. They are incredibly fearsome. Now let me read you a little article here. A few scholars of the Adeptus Astartes have proposed that the Legion of the Damned is a psychic backlash made real. Events such as the drop site massacre or the death of a Primarch were so traumatic they left a permanent scar on the psyches of all of the first founding legions. These theories run, scar so deep it has permeated not only the chapters that came after them, but hundreds of successor chapters since that tumultuous time. The Space Marines have remained loyal to the Emperor. The Space Marines that have remained loyal to the Emperor since then have a deep-seated belief that those who betrayed them should be made to pay for their transgressions and with fire and fury. It is quite possible that the librarians of the Adeptus Astartes tap into this belief and make it real, whether by accident or design, resurrecting the ghosts of their fallen brothers and giving them a chance to wreak their terrible revenge. These scholars believe it is a chapter's burning conviction that the guilty must be punished that gives them the phantoms of a legion, physical form. It is also possibly believed that there was a chapter known as the Firehawks. From the data contained in the Recorder Administratum, the Administratum was able to determine exactly what had happened to the lost chapter. Following their warp jump, the entire fleet had been caught within a warp storm of terrific intensity and forced to endure the attacks of powerful warp entities. Ship after ship was destroyed. Soon only one craft remained. By a daring warp exit maneuver, the craft burst out of warp space, merging far in the galactic east. Thousands of light years off course and even beyond the psychic light of the Emperor. The original survivors numbered 200 brethren. All gene seed had been lost, all initiates killed, and most of the chapter's masters were gone. None of the ordinary human staff survived at all. To make matters worse, the brethren had changed. This change became more obvious over the next few months. Skins began to blacken and blister, flesh began to fester and putrefy. Slowly they began to die. Within days of the transition into normal space, it became obvious the chapter had been exposed to some form of dangerous mutation or disease. It took many years to navigate a way back to the Imperium, during which time almost half the brethren succumbed to malady. Those who remained were no longer sane. Pain and despair had driven even their hardened minds to the point of rationality. Doomed to agonizing deaths, they gradually became obsessed with their fate. Now they only want to die, but they still were Marines. Still loyal to the Emperor and humanity. They would not die without a purpose. So began the unstoppable war of the Legion of the Damned. The Marines elected to remove all insignia from their armor. Instead, their armor would be black, decorated by each brother with whatever emblems of death he chose. Most brothers employed a similar theme: skeletons, bones, and skulls. All ranks and companies were abolished. Most of the chapter's officers were already dead, and the remaining warriors were too few to make up a fully functioning chapter hierarchy. All brothers were to be equal before death, leveled by the certainty of their assured extinction. Warriors decided to expand their lives, attacking enemies wherever they could be found. The disease had robbed them of their sanity, but not their loyalty. When the Legion of the Damned show up, it's a really bad day for everyone. Now that is dangerous. But, of course, officially, the Legion of the Damned is just a rumor. Now, whether I believe they exist or not, officially they do not exist. They are just a rumor. Thank you for the Toothless Dance Party. There are exactly 3 chapters which strike fear into literally everything that is not them, be it Chaos, Renegade, Heretic, an Imperium, or Xenos alike. The Grey Knights, the Death Watch, and the Legion of the Damned. If any of those 3 show up, it's a really bad fucking day. The Grey Knights, it's a really bad day because they give you 2 options if you're a Space Marine. Either A, you get your brain wiped, so your short-term memory is gone, so you remember nothing of them being there, or they kill you. If the Death Watch show up, it's because some really awful shit from the Xenos is about to happen. They're there to try and stop it, and chances are it's not going to go well. If the Legion of the Damned show up, it's because they're looking for a cause that is so great that their names are going to be recorded in the annals of history. But that also means that they are going to have to die in this spectacular, glorious fight, which means you're fucked. No, the annals. ANNALS. No, it's not in the anus of history. No, it is not the annals of history. Or the anus of history. It's the annals. Right. No. It's not the anals of his... No, that's not how it works. It is not in the Codex that someone goes in the anals of...
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost to establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox. Taking up Overwatch position.
The Grey Knights.
Resupply.
This galaxy is not yours to devour, High Priest.
No, they're not. There is no anal of history. No, it's not really big. No. It's not how it works. No, it's not where they write about all the assholes. There we go. Come on. Perfect.
Trust me,
There, we got them all.
ammunition here. Muster at my location.
We should have the advantage inside the Imperial encampment.
There is no going back, brother.
Let us go, brothers.
Ammunition camp.
My God.
Reporting in. Team has arrived at the Imperial Guard encampment.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
That's not what we are looking for. That is no order. Steal your mind. Remove.
Sold over 2 million already. Very well done.
I am the first to find these codes. You should expect a reprimand.
Only orders on this, officer.
Slow and our search was successful, Captain.
Proceed to the Promethium refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
I personally cannot wait for more missions. And if I'm being honest, the armor and chapter customization, it works, but it's a little clunky.
Stockpile marked. We must move as one. Keep going forward.
That's about damn time. Christ.
Obstacle removed.
Nothing can escape this crew to catch this fire.
Skitter to the grave, Seagloss. That is heretical behavior. Purge every last Xenos for the Imperium.
There it is.
See your weapon malfunction.
making good time. We're going to need it.
Xenos eradication complete.
Which chapter is this battle brother from? Right, he's just fucking off that way, I guess. What the hell is he doing? Sweet Jesus.
Proceed to checkpoint.
Oh, of course it's a space wolf. Oh, Emperor, give me strength. You know what you do with the space wolves? You point them in a direction and go kill. If they do anything more than that, they get confused very easily.
Join me directly. Scan ready.
We are committed to this cause.
Are we committed? Are we sure? I don't think Bob over there is having a good day. He seems rather confused.
What the Cadians started.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Promethean well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
Waste nothing, brothers. Deployment has begun.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload. X-axis alive. At an officer's will.
This is a precise operation.
Disruption of operation of Generator 2. Bring it into the Omnissiah's proper alignment.
Deploying fragmentation grenade.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the Omnissiah's divine precision. Demolition deployment sequence concluded. No errors logged under the Omnissiah's watchful oculus.
We are ready to ambush the enemy, Captain.
There is an observation platform overlooking the crude Promethean fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
This is true. Worry about the goddamn one behind you.
Our adversary wishes to renew their assault. Deny them any advantage.
What the hell is Bob doing?
Annex location. Follow me through.
Someone get the dog a leash. Oh, good.
Your demeanor with the light of the dark is
He knows what an ammunition box is. Good for him.
outside.
Good dog.
You honor me.
Such a virtue when full air none conspiracies fire, and there are no China in the company. Then let us spread our cheer to the alien, the mutant, and the heretic. Rally at coordinates. Stock up. Ammunition here.
He's trying to look for the thing. I can't remember what it's called, but I know what he's looking for.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
Oh, good, the doggy knows how to roll.
Sound, brother. The swarm will be broken.
I will hold you to that.
Now we wait until the Xenos swarm reaches our position.
Us against 100,000 or 200,000 Tyrians. I like those odds even without the bomb.
Confidence is a weapon. Overconfidence is a disadvantage.
We crushed the ravenous fury. Load up! My Auspex cannot even compute their numbers.
It's very simple, doggy. All you do is you count the number of all of them that died, and if there are no more standing, then that's how many there were. Seems pretty simple to me.
Brothers, to my mark. Stay close and sharp.
There we are.
Medical war gear. More equipment here. Objective. Come on. We have reached the ambush position.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet.
Oh, good. We've got the
Keep your
blowy
heads
uppy thing.
and get it done.
I see them coming, brothers. Plenty for everyone.
This is going to be a good one. Not yet. Not yet. Hold.
Switch into close assault.
covering.
Fire suppression triggered. Reactivate those fuel consoles.
They didn't think I saw them.
Then look me.
Intercepting projectiles.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
See your weapon on constant.
More hostiles entering engagement range.
Here they come.
Do not let the Tyranids into close combat range.
I will always let the Tyranids into close combat range.
We will push them back.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Are you ready for my
Fire trap
plan?
set. Lights when ready.
This is heretical behavior.
Fuel system purge completed. Commencing safeguard reset. You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Understood, Commander. Readying the charge.
There we go.
Trinity biosites down 90% and full. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract. Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready.
Converge at the extraction point. Hurry!
Extraction.
See, you remember when we had to go through all the rules and it's talking about probably not a good idea to mingle with space wolves? This is why. Very nice. I tell you, this is typical Space Wolf behavior. There's a very good reason why they were let loose on Prospero. Because it's a really big area, and it's really hard to miss a giant fuck-off triangle in the middle of nowhere. So you just point them in that direction, say kill, and they just go. Alright, what do we have here? Ah. Right. They want me to give up the pauldron. Hey, well, we're going to have to change that, aren't we? We are absolutely going to have to change that. Alright. We got the breastplate. That's perfectly fine. Perfect. Much better. Oh yes. This is looking magnificent so far. I do have to do a thing really quick though. One moment. Yep. Needs more cowbell. I hate everything about that. Not need more cowbell. It does not need a nice clutch and some accessory. No Heelys either. Good. Although that's not the one I wanted to use. Damn it. Try that again. There, much better. Two more. Vogue. Is not Vogue. Strike a pose. I will not strike a pose. No, I'm not doing a little dance on the catwalk. There we go. I must encrypt a Vox communique. No, it does not belong in the annals. There is no such thing as the annals of history. It is annals. There are no annals of history. Halfway there. It is not in the Codex, no. I guarantee you it is not in the Codex. That is one hell of a misspelling. And whoever it was that recorded it should be flogged. The anals. God, Emperor, give me strength. No, it should not have only been one L. No, it should not have only been one N. It's two N's. No, annals. A-N-N-A-L-S. No, not the annals of history. That would be Slanesh's department. No, it is not a British thing. Look up annals. A-N-N-A-L-S. No, it is not a thing. Oh, God. Listen. Here we go. I'm going to show you the difference. So actually, I'm not going to show you. I'll get banned. But what I am going to do is show you the difference in... No, it's not anals. Look. Annals. A-N-N-A-L-S. A record of events... Oh, it helps if I actually do... There we go. A record of events, year by year. Annals. I'm telling you, it is annals, it is not the annals of history. Alright. Let's see who else needs help now. Of both. No, that just means multiple anal. You cannot identify as anal. Oh good, it looks like we've got ourselves a gumdrop. Grimace has joined the battlefield. No, we don't need a deep dive on anal or Chapter Diddy, specifically because he already did a deep dive multiple times, hence the 1,000 bottles of lube.
Instruction is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts on the boss. I have been dying to carve up some seals.
Xenos filth over there!
No, he will not be remembered in the annals of history. God, I hope he isn't remembered there. Brother Fafo, good to see you.
Xenos!
Oh, looks like we lost and then gained a brother. You're having a hard time copying, MP. I'm not entirely sure what you mean.
Changing magazine.
Oh, your phone photos.
Failed. Inserting fresh magazine. Our adversary wishes to renew their assault. Deny them any advantage.
Come here, you bastards.
This galaxy is not yours to devour.
No, it will not be remembered for longer than the annals of history. The annals is quite literally a record of history.
Approaching the Astra Militarum camp. It is deadly quiet. Come, we are inside the Astra Militarum camp.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Only orders, police officer. He's spotted. We have located the code.
Proceed to the Promethium refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Oh, Emperor.
No Zoan folk can withstand us.
Biggest pain possible. Constipation, some may say, oh god.
Ready for next encounter. Route clear.
All this unprocessed promethium shall make a fire that will be seen from the stars.
And every last Xenos for the Imperium!
Oh boy, here they come. What the shit was that?
That's not me!
There we are.
We crush the ravenous brood.
There, much better.
Our glorious blood strengthens our
We have anything over here? I don't believe so. There's nothing worth of note. Oh, there's an armor boost, but that's about it. Oh,
Return this to resistance. Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time.
I've got the
Outpost target
gene
to the
seed.
facility.
On location, Lieutenant.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Our banner awaits unfurling. Rally to me for battle. I'll keep going forward.
This facility was not built with defense in mind.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude promethium well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
Ravener.
Waste nothing, brothers. Smelter charge prime. Deploying now.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine god's name.
So now I have to hang back a little bit, because if I do not, and I go down, then we lose the gene seed. And that would be a very bad day.
X-axis aligned by the Omnissiah's will. Overcrowded.
The gene seed.
Unauthorized personnel. Observe your duties.
This galaxy is the door to the tower. This tide of Kudos
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Fascinating all the sides to right precision.
You're damn right I did.
The deed is nearly done.
Demolition deployment sequence completed. No errors logged under the Omnissiah's watchful oculus. There is an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomedium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
There we are.
Meteor line cloak ready. Resupply. Objective on the other side.
No, it's not going in the anals. Trying to play this smart, because I really don't feel like losing the gene seed. That would be really bad. For everyone involved. Oh, it's not going into the anals.
You appear to be reining in your advance.
I do not wish to range too far ahead of you.
Your pace is adequate.
Then I will trust you tell me otherwise.
Affirmative.
Alien interloper flagged. More equipment here. Located extra stims.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as
I'm not
as
going
you
to
can.
blow up the annals of history.
No, Lieutenant. It is how to pin down an enemy.
I will hold you to that.
Them, not me! That silence killed I am not target practice. Inserting fresh magazine.
Well, that did not sound good. I'll be honest.
This position is defensible. Somewhat.
Oh shit.
Load up. That is no ordinary. That's so. Feel your mind is last.
Got him. Love a good plasma snipe.
Our orders are clear. Advance.
Stock up! Refilling magazines.
Fill up on stings. More equipment here. We are in position and have eyes on the target, Captain.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
There we go.
Refuel is full.
Time to start waving them off.
Come on, you bastards.
The vermin are desperate to reach us. Ready sidearms for melee.
Fuel blaze.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
Resolve. Emergency pilot light extinguished. Commence meditations against false gaskets until the system is restored.
Failed at home.
Enemies detected. We can set another trap. Lockdown sector.
Jumping from me. Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
There we go. Perfect.
Ready for another tyrannic push.
IMPERIUM ready.
It's the space penises.
They are scaling the walls.
Let them scale.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
That ready to deploy.
Fueling kernel complete. Rights of
Damn!
in progress. Systems will remain locked out until the omniscience blessings are complete.
Stealth ready.
Oh. Reminds me of one zombie. Oh, are you talking about, World War Z?
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
We will stop their advance cold.
Hordes of zombies. Hordes of zombies.
The swarm will not be me.
Tyranid bioscience down 90% and fall. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
What hordes of zombies would
Move to
there be?
extract.
Extraction.
Days Gone. I don't think I've ever actually seen it. I know in the World War Z video game that they had, that I believe came out a few years back, they did the same kind of thing with the swarms in here, but that is also because it's made by the same company. Alright, new helmet. Games Workshop owns the intellectual property for both Warhammer and Warhammer 40k. And for the longest time, all Warhammer fans were almost 1,000,000% convinced that Games Workshop hated good storytelling. 'Cause, for quite a while, they were sending cease and desist letters to everyone who were making fan-made videos in the Warhammer 40k universe, even if they weren't actually planning on doing much of anything with the IP other than what they were currently doing, which had nothing to do with movies, or short videos, or fan-made videos, or a TV show, or anything. There was a period of time where that was actually a damn thing. Ooh, there we go. Look at that. Must play Days Gone one of these days. It is a possibility, but unfortunately, as I have said, I now have a backlog that I'm trying to get done by the end of the year, such as Final Fantasy XVI, which I would love to be playing, but cannot at the moment. God of War Ragnarok, which comes out in, I believe, 3 days. I also cannot. And Silent Hill 2 Remake, which, unfortunately, best case scenario, even if I wanted to play that first before the other two, I wouldn't be able to play it until after the 15th. Damn, that's 90. Which I'm not going to lie, really sucks. It's like, oh yes, thank you person who was doing fucking road work for cutting the fiber optic line. But I will add Days Gone to the list of things that need to be played. The only good news, and I did find this out today, if I remember correctly, I believe Final Fantasy XVI only, I believe it's only 60. It is not
Finally
70.
Human, dude, let's go.
Oh god, no. Goodbye. He didn't even... no, sorry. I'm sorry, he started talking and... Ooh, that's bad. That voice is really grating through the voice.
Emotional damage.
I couldn't switch fast enough, if I'm being honest. And it's not because of him. I'm sure he's fine. It's literally because the VoIP is god-awful. That was terrible. The first time I've ever heard it. And it was... I'm pretty sure that I just lost brain cells. Please don't stick me with somebody. Oh, okay, well. That would be Jester. Where is Brother Jester? Looks like he's already down on the planet. Or he has not loaded in as of yet. There's Brother Jester. Pee time? What do you mean pee time? Hang on. Oh, damn it. Shit. Wait.
Where shall I plant this flag?
One moment. What the hell is this? I saw a thing. This just came in from Sister Spoiled. Dear Shadow, get busy. Zombies don't give a fuck about your needs. Spoiled. It was 75% off, you had to. Well, thank you. I appreciate. So does that mean we're going to be switching over now? Oh, wow. Actually, I can see exactly why you did that. Holy crap.
Crack missiles are restricted to vehicular use until further notice.
That's actually one hell of... Look at this. That's one hell of a deal. It's less than $13, and it's usually $50. That's insanely good. That is, in fact, quite a steal. I'll tell you what. Here's what we will do. We will come back to the 41st millennium. But for now, we'll change over. Gives us something a little bit different. You know what I mean? Gives us something a little bit different. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Everybody needs a break. Think you think I'll like this title? Okay. That's fair. Totes fair. Just waiting on Space Marine. Probably better if I just do it this way. Space Marine has this thing where, like, sometimes it gets, like, caught up if it tries to close. Watched the playthrough on YouTube, and I was highly entertained. Ooh, okay. There we go. All right. Now, here. Library. Days Gone. Is all. Yes. Ooh, who's Delit? Anybody know Delit? Anybody? Anybody? Big open world, lots of zombies, lots of quests, interesting characters, nice weapons, pretty world, interesting story. Wait. Hang on. Is this the one where the trailer is a dude on a motorcycle? I kind of wondered about this one. I remember seeing the trailer a long while ago, too, and, like, nothing really ever came from it.
You know, we never talked about it. While we still wore the colors. We wrote out a farewell.
58,000 very positives. Ooh, okay.
I knew that we were...
By the way, the audio's clipping because it's downloading at the same time.
Everything that mattered was gone.
Oh, shit. I am the dumb.
Don't leave me out here, man.
Hang on, it'll come back up.
How many drifters still flying colors?
I completely forgot I was on BRB.
Shit matters. If you ask me, you got a price on your head. How's it feel to be on the other side?
Because that's who we are. The freak show. Only folks survived were those mean enough, nasty enough to out-freak the freaks.
We're fighting a war out here. You sure you're up for it?
We have to look out for each other.
Come on, give me the gun! Give me the gun, buddy! No, I will not!
Interesting. You know what? Hang on one second. Let me see something here from Bend Studio. What else do they put out? Lego Horizon Adventures. Okay. Until Dawn. Oh no, this is PlayStation Studios. Okay, I was like, what the hang on. No, stop playing. Bend. Oh, okay, I guess it just goes here. Interesting. Here, let's do it this way. Yeah. Bend Studio. They made it. Their gameplay looks familiar. Did Uncharted? Okay, that makes sense. I could see that. About. Hello? I care. This isn't what I want. Oh, okay. Oh, going to their wiki? Yeah. That's an absolute crap website. My God. Okay. Games developed. Here we go. Columbo's Mystery Capers. Holy crap. Dell Crossword Puzzles. Dell Crossword Puzzles and other word games. Oteal. Live Action Football. Lemon Squishy, how you doing? Bubsy 3D. No shit. Oh, they did the Siphon Filter games. Okay. Siphon Filter was fun. And then they did Resistance Retribution. That was fun. Uncharted. Golden Abyss and Fight for the Future. And then Days Gone. Okay. Didn't even... God, I haven't thought of Siphon Filter in forever. I really, wow, Siphon Filter. Holy crap. Well, we were playing some Space Marine 2, but we're actually going to be switching over to Days Gone because it was gifted to. I've never played it before. Did I see the latest Delta stuff? I mean, if I'm being honest, there really wasn't a whole hell of a lot more that they showed us with the trailer. That we saw initially, right? So yeah, like, I mean, it looks good. It does look really, really, really good. But yeah, they haven't like shown us really much of anything. So yeah, although one thing that I will say is they did say that it's definitely, I can almost guarantee it's not going to be launching by the end of this year. Because the only way that they can do it is if they announce it at the Game Award, and then it would have to be out sometime between Thanksgiving and Christmas. That's really about the only thing that they could do. And I don't think they want to rush it. The guy in charge was like, no, we want to make sure that this is done right for everybody. And we're well aware that, you know, we really, really have to step up our game and make everything right. I can completely understand that. So, yeah, I don't see it coming out this year. Maybe March or April of next year, which would be quarter one for 2025, fiscal quarter one. What I mean, what is downloading? Days Gone. Okay. All right, it's just doing its thing. That's fine. I mean, it does look great. It does look really, really, really good. But we just gotta wait and see. You know? We just gotta wait and see what's going on with it. What's the tin? Well, there really isn't any tinfoil, honestly. It's just that I think it was last week. Yeah, well, obviously today's only Tuesday, right? So last week, Konami put out a they put out a trailer video. Here, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just show it to you guys. Make life a lot easier if I just show it to you. How about that? We'll do that. Where is it? That was 3 months ago. New gameplay and intro cutscene. Here we go.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
No, I haven't seen it. Okay, so this is Metal Gear Solid Delta.
Altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
It looks good.
Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
You want the comparison vid? Okay, hang on. Hang on. We'll do it that way. Here.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West.
I was hoping it was like a
This marked the
side-by-side.
beginning of the era called the Cold War.
It is? Okay. To be fair, the original still holds up pretty well.
Altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute. All right. You ready to go? Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Oh, that's where they cut it off. Okay.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the...
There we go. Here's something I really, really like. Go back a few frames. That's the Kojima Productions logo on the side of the plane.
Flying over Pakistan. Altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
That looks good. That looks really good.
Put out that cigar.
I like this. I like the lighting that they added right in here. Because they didn't have that before. It was just like bleed through of the surrounding world area. But this looks really, really good inside here.
Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
Lots of Easter eggs in these games? Absolutely.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
That's really well done. That's really well done.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
That looks good. Cuban cigar, too. It's literally shot for shot.
Depressurization complete.
Yeah, that's almost exactly shot for shot. I mean, also you got to remember too. So this left one is going off of the HD version, right? So things are going to be a little stretched out, be a little bit bigger, stuff like that. But I mean, this is probably about as close as you're ever going to get shot for shot. That's really good. And so you can barely see the Koji Pro logo, which got turned into Fox. But here you can clearly see it, which is really... And all the curves are a little bit better and stuff, like just generally.
Altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Yeah, it looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Here's the thing that really, really astonishes me with this, is that with the exception of a couple of angles just having to be different, because I'm sure the models themselves can't be an exact one-for-one because of how they were made originally versus how they're made today, it must have taken painstaking amount of hours, even for this intro cutscene, for them to match the angles and everything shot for shot. Like, this is really impressive.
Depressurization complete.
After the end.
God damn it. Okay, wait. That, yeah. Here. Not to mention Hideo Kojima's standards with his Hollywood-loving ass true.
の方法論についてはもっとできることがあったんじゃないかとか、もっと現代的にもっと自由度の高いステルスゲームにすべきだったんじゃないかと、そういったご意見があるっていうのはこれはもうもっともなことだと思います。この点については制作の初期に一番議論になった部分でもあります。ただですね、例えばさっきその隣のエリアに行くと前のエリアの影響を受けない構造が古いっていう話。
There are no subtitles.
これはオリジナルのゲームデザインなんですよ。ここでゲームのリズム。
All YouTube got was deaths.
これは一つのゲームデザインだし、ここを変えるとゲームそのものが変わってしまうということにはなるんですね。で、そこはやっぱり今回のプロジェクトのコンセプトとして僕たちがすべきことではないんじゃないかと。結果我々は
God, this looks good though.
オリジナルのメタルギア
It's like the equivalent of losing your glasses. Yeah, this looks fantastic. Look at that side by side. This I really like. I mean, obviously, the camo stuff was like a big deal in MGS3, but look at this. And I do know, because they were talking about it on the Metal Gear Experience Part 2, that let's say you get injured, right? Like here, right? you still have to worry about injuries and stuff like that, and that's fine. But if I remember correctly, something like all this blood all over whatever like camouflage you're wearing will actually bring down how effective your camouflage is in the new game. That's really cool. That's really, really, really cool. Far along are almost. Skip ahead here. I want to see if I missed anything. Oh, it's, yeah. Okay, it's the same thing. Here's the new gameplay, though. I want to see if we can see all of the new gameplay. So they are keeping the loading screens. That's interesting. That's really interesting. They're keeping the loading screens. I remember. Intended to stay true to the original makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Well, so this is something that I think is really, really funny. Like this shot right here, and there were a couple of other shots, and I remember people were pissing and moaning when you saw like this screenshot and like a couple of close-ups of his face and everything, and they're like, yo, they already fucked up, he's not wearing the bandana. It's like, guys, you are aware he wasn't wearing the bandana the entire time, right? Like the entire intro to the game, he didn't have the bandana until he tried to throw the boss, until the boss threw him off the bridge, and he went to go grab her to pull her down with him and could only grab her bandana. Like, you guys do realize that, right? And like everybody was going fucking crazy, and it's like, yeah, okay. You're just dumb. Burb sounds good. God save Birmingham. Or Birmingham. There's literally nothing that can save Birmingham. Just saying. If Sober were here, he'd back me up on that. Okay, they wanted to be almost too faithful and explain why it's not a Hideo Kojima game. Yeah, we've already been through why it's not, but we'll see. When looking at an element like the zone separated by loading screens, Okamura mentions that's just how the game was designed. The rhythm and the shifting pace of gameplay flows from that choice. He goes on to say if we had done anything to change the overarching design, it would have changed the game entirely, which is fair. Same logic applies to the credits, where the team has decided to include the original developers with one notable exception. Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater will not open with a Hideo Kojima game, but instead say based on Metal Gear Solid 3. It might seem strange at first, but as Okamura notes, it's always been the case that games Mr. Kojima didn't personally direct don't have a Hideo Kojima game. True. He continues on, so for Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater, we decided that it just made sense to follow the precedent. Yes, and this is something that I said a while ago when the news first came out. The way that it works is if somebody creates it, it's almost like an unspoken like thing that they do to ensure that basically everybody gets credit, right? So they're not taking anything away from what Hideo Kojima did, because MGS3 will always be a Hideo Kojima game. But because Delta is a Greek letter of the Greek alphabet that also in mathematics symbolizes a change within a defined set of parameters, that means that the game itself, although it is probably going to be the same story, same actors for the voice acting, and generally all the major beats and everything are going to be exactly the same, the game has changed enough to where it will merit something along the lines of it not saying a Hideo Kojima game. And furthermore, because you've got a bunch of people who have been faithfully recreating it, they have to actually be noted as well, to not take away from all the work that they've done. So instead, what they do is they honor both teams. They honor the team that made this, but then they also say, based on Metal Gear Solid 3. Because they are not calling it Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta, they are calling it Metal Gear Solid Delta. And because Hideo Kojima did not work on it, but it's based on his work, it says based on Metal Gear Solid 3, which honors all the original developers. That's a thing that they do in Japan. That's typically not something that they do a whole hell of a lot of in the West. So I can completely understand why they did it here. That makes complete sense. Kojima had a very notable split from Konami in 2015 after the release of MGS-V. Now that Konami is back to working on Metal Gear Solid property, questions about Kojima involvement will almost certainly continue to circulate. Duh. Like I said before, they have two things that they really, that Konami really needs to, like, not fuck up. One of them is Metal Gear Solid Delta. Grab a controller and kick back. Oh, it needs a controller for best experience. Ass, fuck, shit, lick, dick balls. I gotta try and plug mine in. Got this. Good. Okay, hopefully this works. We'll find out. But yeah, no, it makes complete sense as to why they would do that. 100% it does. But yeah, I'm actually amazed. But yeah, they have to they really have to nail Metal Gear Solid Delta, and they also really have to nail Silent Hill 2 Remake. Otherwise, the company's dead. Game starts out really slow, it gets better though. Okay, fair enough. How you doing, Corgi? New game. Increases enemy. Those who want to challenge. Tough it out on the broken road. I guess I'll go normal. I like it when they put in which one is the intended difficulty, because I really like to try and play it on intended.
She's burning up. The knife must have nicked her kidney or something. She's turning septic. How you doing, little sister?
So stupid. It was this little kid, this... This goddamn little kid.
Big goddamn knife.
Hey, help me.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Mom. You want to be when we come through?
Sounds good, True. Have a good one, buddy. Feel better.
Wait, we need help. She's been wounded.
What's wrong with her?
Well, she's not. Whatever the hell's going on out there, she's been stabbed.
I can't take anymore.
Oh, okay. Listen, O'Brien. If we don't get her to a hospital, she's going to die.
There are no more hospitals.
Oh, come on. No more hospitals. You got doctors, you got triage, you got a MASH unit.
Oh, look, I'm just a grad student, okay? I got volunteered for this. I'm not even supposed to be out here.
Brian.
Okay. Shit. I've only got room for 2 of you, okay? 2.
Brian, you got room for 2 of us.
You're overweight, okay? I can only take 2 of you, 2.
Come on, help me. Come on. All right, sweetheart. That's okay. You're gonna be all right.
I got her.
I'm gonna be right back. Okay, Boozer, let's go. We gotta get on that guy. We gotta get on that
I
ship.
heard what he said. There's only room for 2 on that chopper. Go. Go with her. I'll be okay.
Ooh.
I've been through worse shit than this before. You know?
Yeah, we have. Where are you going?
What?
Where? Where?
Refugee camp west of Three Finger Jack.
No.
Boozer is never gonna make it without me. I want this back.
You coming?
No.
Deke!
What did you do?
Okay. Interesting start. Definitely an interesting start. 2 years later.
We lost him.
Can't be far.
Wait, hold on. Cut your engine.
That's what I thought he was gonna do, Lemon.
Shit, she's alive. Alvarez. Alvarez, hey. Alvarez. What happened here? I mean, who did this? Was it Rippers?
Leon did this.
Fucking Leon. So he laid his bike down. Just keep shooting until it explodes.
Cover me, right behind you.
He went that way.
Come on.
You love Boozer? R3 to activate survival vision, which will reveal clues and other information about your surroundings.
Where the hell's he going? There isn't shit out of here but a bunch of freaks.
Maybe I was wrong about him having to deal with Copeland.
No, Leon's been fencing shit to Copeland for a long time. I finally caught up with him.
Hey, wait. Hold up.
What?
Shit. All right, let me see.
Who's... Oh, I was in the middle of going to look, and they stopped me.
Wait. Here. Down this way. Tracks are fresh. So where the hell did you learn to track shit anyway?
Used to go elk hunting with my old man when I was a kid. Ended up tracking shit for miles.
Just remember that. Remember this, kids. If you go hunting, all you have to do after a few years is just hit the R3 button. And then you can see footprints.
You okay, brother?
Yeah. Just a graze. Son of a bitch can't aim worth a damn.
Son of a bitch.
I'm fine, Boozer.
I hear a lot of zombies.
Must be heading down there, Twin Falls.
He's losing a lot of blood. He's not getting far. Come on.
Oh. Okay. I wanted to see what would happen, but now I know. Oh, he's fucking...
Search him. Bleeding out. That's a hell of a way to go. It's slow. A lot of pain, but I suppose you know all about that.
She was
right
still
now.
breathing when we found her, you piece of shit.
I wasn't gonna waste a bullet not on her.
Hold on for a second. Now, where's the stash, Leon? If you tell us, well, unlike you, I can promise you we'll make it quick. Don't look like you'd be suffering for too long. Leon, you got a little problem here. See, they can smell your blood from all the way down there. What do you suppose that feels like? Huh? Torn apart? Heap alive?
Guess he's gonna find out. Fuck you.
Goodbye, Leon.
No, wait. All right, no. I got it right here. Take it.
Where?
In the cemetery. It's in the old cemetery.
Thank you.
No, you said. Do it. Don't leave me out here, man.
Oh, fuck that. I'd leave him.
Do it. Do it. You goddamn liar. Do it.
Tuck's gonna need something for the bounty.
I wanted to see him get torn apart.
You did the right thing, bro. We don't want to leave anyone to the freaks.
What do you mean? I really wanted to. What the fuck? I really wanted to see that happen. Would have been awesome.
Hey, hold up. I want to search this camp, see if I can't find something to fix up this scratch. I got a use for you.
Okay, find material to craft a bandage. So... Aha. Good. L1 survival wheel. Bandage. Medical bandage. Craft. Use. Oh, actually, that's a really cool system. It's like the old radial system from Arma. L3 to sprint. Okay.
Oh, we were going hunting tonight. Take some bounties into Tucker.
Hey, Cor, what's going on, buddy?
Nah, man, we need the camp credits. Gotta stock up on supplies.
Yes, it is.
Okay. I don't want to be out all night, though.
But I was told, and there are a lot of really like very positive reviews on it. And I was told that I'd really enjoy this, so I said, okay, sure, why not? We'll take a little break from the 41st millennium and check it out.
No. God damn. What? Son of a bitch.
Guessing that's the fuel line, unless you just pissed yourself.
Fuel pump. Leon. Yeah, shot out my damn fuel pump. Can we get anything out of Leon's bike?
Nah, it's done. Look, let's just go back to O'Leary Mountain. We'll head out in the morning, find some parts, and come back and get your bike.
No, I think I got a better idea. We just get it while we're out here.
What?
Well, Crazy Willie's isn't far from here. Let's just head over there.
What are you thinking?
We were going out hunting tonight anyway. Crazy Willie's is as good a place as any.
Yeah, okay.
You have to be up at 6? Ouch.
Hey, what did Leon give you?
Map of some kind.
It's on Steam.
Once we get my bike back, let's head up to the cemetery, look around. Yeah. Okay.
I just sadly have to wait. That's all. I'd love to be playing it, but I gotta wait.
So tomorrow, you get the drugs, take him to Tucker, collect on Leon's bounty. Then I say we head north.
You think shit's any different up north?
Yeah, it did.
Don't matter, I think it'd do us good. Get the hell away from here. Hold on, something's blocking the road.
Careful. I saw a setup like this a couple days ago. A bunch of rippers blocked the road with an old truck.
Come on, help me move it. Ready?
Hold square to push them.
Yep.
Lane leaves at 8, I still have to pack. Ooh, they use this buddy dialogue in Uncharted to tell the story too. It's so well done. Fair enough. What? Oh, I see. He was standing in front of it. Oh, there we go. R2 to perform melee. Idiot. Oh, shit. Switch targets, hold L in an enemy's direction and press R2. R1 to roll. Oh. Jesus.
Come on. We're almost there.
Yeah, but maybe they have some good stuff. It looks really good so far. I mean, it does look really pretty.
Coming up on the old Nero checkpoint.
We're almost there.
Here's one thing I really, really do like, is that it's not, yes, I did. I streamed Ghost of Tsushima before. Not on PC, but, I did it through, PlayStation Plus. One thing that I do really, really like so far about this game is that it's not cut and dry as, this is daytime, this is nighttime, and when it's daytime, it's nice and sunny, and every once in a while you might have a cloud pass over the sun. Like, this, yeah. This looks exactly the way it more than likely would look most of the time. In terms of weather.
Shit, how you want to do this?
Loan me your shotgun. I'll walk point.
It looks it.
Looks like that checkpoint had him backed up pretty good.
Yeah, a lot of good it did him. I'd rather be buried back with the goddamn pioneers.
Yeah.
Shit. Look at them all. Bunch of goddamn dumbasses, the lot of them. What are they thinking? Hey, Mr. Fed, can we sit here and wait till a goddamn horde comes through and just kills us all?
Bad way to go out, trapped in a shithole like this.
Smell that?
Oh, Jesus. There. Come on, let's go.
Hey, hold up. How many Molotovs you got left back here?
Let's hit it on the way back. Leave it.
Yeah. Leave it my ass.
Son of a bitch. You're hoping someone's home.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I could have sworn that Boozer just farted. Or Bruiser, rather. I could have sworn he just farted. Which is why I chuckled. He's like, okay, there we go. Let's keep going.
Sounds like you got your wish.
Boozer, okay.
There we go. Deke. Hey, Deke. Bro. I think it's dead. You're gonna break my shotgun.
Yeah. Okay.
You're going up there again.
What are you talking about?
Goddamn refugee camp. You only act like this when you're thinking about going up there.
Act like what?
It's not your fault that she's dead.
Drop it.
If you'd gotten on that chopper with Sarah, all that would have changed is you'd be dead too.
Shut up. Jesus.
You're gonna need your thinking cap on pretty tight? Oh boy.
You're not getting your bike through there.
Try that service tunnel. See if you can clear us a path from the other side.
Oh no.
Got it. Just keep your headlight pointed that way.
Oh no. Okay. Oh.
Okay.
Kinda knew that one was coming. Because why wouldn't it?
I can always use this.
Finish packing and get a nap. Corgi, have yourself a great trip. And yeah, be safe, and we'll see you later on. Ah, fuck beans.
Plan on this, goddammit!
Have a good one, Corgi.
Heard enough out of you. Shit, more freaks!
Falling asleep twice now. Lemon Squishy, have yourself a good night. Come on, closer.
Almost out.
There we go. Have yourself a good night, Lemon Squishy. Always good to see you. Always appreciate you being here. Okay, no. Let me go through there, and there's nothing in there.
Another nest. Oh. Yeah, I smell it. Oh. How many Molotovs you got left?
Oh, you just used the last one.
You got any shit to make more?
Yeah.
They're called Freakers. Okay. I didn't realize this was the story of P. Diddy.
This'll just take a sec.
It is a throwable, is it not? Oh, gotcha. Okay.
That'll do it. Ready? Shit. Here they come!
Hey, come on, get on.
Yeah, okay, give me a sec. I've been thinking about what you said, about riding north.
Just saying, you need to get away from here. Clear your head, you know?
In the morning, let's turn in the bounties, and we'll hit the road.
Hell yeah, brother. Now you're talking.
Wanted a freak show.
Shit.
Place is crawling.
It depends on the game.
Shit, we're gonna need more ammo. What are you thinking? And I already know it's a bad idea.
You just ride on through. You pull as many of
Oh,
them
Call
off
of Duty? No,
and
not worth it.
I go in through the back, down that hill, find the garage.
Shit.
All right, you just give me a few minutes to find the part that I need. You ride back, we ride the hell out. After I kill a few of the bastards.
Swear to God, you got a death wish.
Like I said.
Yeah, no. Call of Duty, in my opinion, no.
Come on! That's right! Here I am, motherfuckers! Oakville's right here!
Not what I wanted to do. Also not what I wanted to do. How does one... Oh, there it is.
Goddamn newts.
Go on. Get out of here, you little shits.
Should at least separate the single player from the multiplayer. Well, that's the thing. They can't. Because the single player has absolutely nothing going for it. So, in order to justify a game being even remotely close to big and justify a $70 price tag, they have to lump it all into one thing specifically so that it doesn't feel like you're getting ripped off for $70 until after you end up playing a grand total of 4 hours of the single player and going, what the fuck? Then, by that point, it's too late to return it to Steam. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. I knew exactly what you mean, because they used to do it. The difference is that they used to do it because there were two different engines that the game worked on. So multiplayer was working on a completely different engine from single player, so that single player could be more cinematic. But they don't have to do that now, specifically because it all runs on the same engine. Problem is that now you're looking at maybe 4 hours worth of gameplay. That's why they do it. Can I sneak up on him and kill him? Because that'd be awesome. Yes, I can. Nice. Oh, that's a nest. I don't want to go anywhere near there. There we go. I was actually really, really disappointed. I didn't actually see it, thank God. But I was really disappointed to hear that EA is planning on using 4 different companies for the next Battlefield. I was like, oh yeah, there's no way that's gonna go horribly wrong. Ever.
What did you drop?
I played 1942, Battlefield 2, Battlefield 3, Battlefield 2042, Battlefield 4, Battlefield Bad Company 2. After Battlefield 4, I couldn't take it anymore. Because they were doing that bullshit where they're like, we hear you. And then they never fixed anything. And it's like, oh, okay. So what you're saying is you hear us. You just ain't listening. Got it.
How's it going, brother? You ready?
Not yet. Still gotta find a way into Willie's garage. Gotta be a fuel bomb inside.
Hurry your ass up. I rode past one of those, what the hell do you call them? The shit that Rippers put up.
Sigils.
Yeah. It means they're up here somewhere.
I used to love Battlefield, but yeah, sadly it's no good no more. My problem isn't that the games aren't fun anymore. My problem, primarily, is that EA loves to lie. Right? Battlefield 1 had its slew of problems when it first came out. And they did the same thing with Battlefield 1 that they did with Battlefield 4 and Battlefield 3, which was to sit there and go, we hear you. And with Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4, it took like 4 years before they did anything worth of note to actually make either game better than what it was when it released. They did the same thing with BF1, and they said, we hear you, and then I was like, yeah, no, there's no fucking way in hell I'm going through that crap again. That's dumb. And then, to make matters even worse, here comes Battlefield 2042, not 2142, but 2042. And what do? They fuck it up so bad that they have to come out with another one and go, we hear you. And it's like, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but like, if you hear us so well, why do you keep fucking it up? You know what I mean? Like, I'm glad people still enjoy the stuff, but was a large complaint that didn't get addressed. Typically, one of the largest complaints that would almost never get addressed was the tick rate. Because you'd sit there, and depending on where, honestly, server synchronization. That was another big thing, right? So it'd be like, oh, okay, here I am, and I've got a ping of, say, like 90, but then here's somebody else, and they may have a ping of, say, 100, and that shouldn't be too far off. But apparently to them it was. So now when you go to fire, the dude is fucking invincible because you never actually shot where he was. Or, conversely, you'd have somebody with a better ping than you would, so you'd be dead before you could ever do anything about it. And it wasn't like, oh, well, you know, I mean, you got a 92, I got a 93. No. It was nothing like that, right? Where it was like people were being, like, stupidly nitpicky. It was more along the lines of, that motherfucker better be literally sitting in EA's office right next to the server because I'm dead and I never see him. Farum, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? So yeah, it was stuff like that it was just like, why? They're like, oh no, we get it, we hear you, and it's like, okay, great, but you're not listening, you know? Is that going to be better than a baseball bat? I don't think so. No, I don't think it's going to be better than a baseball bat. Waiting several minutes to get in game? Yep. They had another massive problem with BF3 and BF4 where people would drop in and out. Just randomly. They'd have a perfectly good internet, everything was working the way it should, and yeah, it didn't really matter. It just didn't. People would just end up dropping for, like, zero reason, and it's like, oh, well, that's dumb. And it's always the same issues. Always with them. And it's really sad, too, because they used to have an awesome product, but I just got to a point where I just couldn't keep banging my head against a wall because it never ended up feeling good.
Shit. Boarded up. I gotta find another way in. Maybe there's a way in through the roof.
Maybe there's a ladder out back. Not in one. Now I have to get up there. The question is how. Well, the roof thing's not going to work. We know that. At least not from inside here. That seems dumb. Even for me. But Oh, really? Damn. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. About you. Nope. About you. There we go.
That's right.
Jesus. Probably one of those things when EA shareholders say make a new BF game and release it by X date, devs say sure, but and then shareholders chime in, hurry up, clock's ticking. I mean, I know for a fact that that's half the problem, but the issue becomes is that EA doesn't do anything but make the developers look bad. Right? Like, I can understand with a brand new game, there's always going to be bugs and little things that, you know, maybe they could have done better and so on. But when it's literally your turnaround time is like every 2 to 3 years and you're using the same excuses every 2 to 3 years, it's like, guys, what are we doing? Like, why is this still a problem after this long?
Gotta be a fuel pump in here somewhere. Boozer, you there?
They skip content features and bug fixes to hit deadlines and stay within budget. That is true to an extent, yes. However, the problem becomes, this is something that after talking with Tia and Nan and a bunch of other people who have been in game development and even just application development, right? The issue is that it doesn't matter what the reasoning is. It could literally be the publishers are pushing us to do this, but because they can't say that, they're literally just stuck in a perpetual loop of, we hear you, we're sorry, we'll do better. Right? But it'd be like some 7-year-old kid coming up and fucking sack tapping you and going, oh, I'm sorry. And then you go, okay. And then he sack taps you again. And he goes, oh, I'm sorry. And you're like, hey, what the fuck? Sorry. Okay. And then he sack taps you again. You know what I mean? Like, there's only going to be so many times before you punch him in the fucking throat. You know what I mean?
Rippers. Boozer. Boozman?
God damn it.
Like, that's what sucks. And it's like, I feel bad for the devs. I do. But they gotta do something, because whatever they're doing currently ain't good. Sort of happened to me at a dodgeball game. Some kid kept pestering me. I told him to stop. He said, sure. Then he kept talking shit. I ended up telling the dad to shut the kid down. Yeah. Like, what the hell are you supposed to do?
Hang on,
Who's man? I'm coming. Shit! Rippers. Oh, God damn it. Get off me! Bitches! Biker man!
These tats are dead symbols of a dead man. Dead symbols of the lost.
Get off me! The bitches! Biker man!
You must be brought low, biker man. For you are lost, and we are found. We will show you.
You are not one of the found. You are the lost. You are lost.
Get low.
Oh. Crouching next to it, press circle to toggle crouch. Got it.
Rippers. Son of a bitch.
Okay. Shoulder swap. Got it.
These tats are dead symbols of a dead man.
Fuck.
Dead symbols of the lost.
Get off me! The bitches! Biker man!
You must be brought low, biker man. For you are lost.
Hey! Over here! You sons of bitches! Get off him!
He shot me.
You ripper assholes! Come on!
Idiot. Edison, what's going on, buddy?
Boozer.
Bitches, I'm gonna kill them all.
Boozer.
Fucking one of them.
Oh my God. Let me help you up.
Honestly, we haven't been given one yet.
Fucking rippers. Gotta go.
Oh, shit.
They were waiting for me. Something. Fuck. I didn't see them, and then they were on me.
Okay.
Mom, don't look at it. Goddamn, I'm serious. Don't look at it.
God! Don't look at it! Get on the bike! Oh, shit.
Yeah, I know, it's gonna hurt, but trust me, the breeze might make it feel a little better. Just a flesh wound.
Shit. Thought we'd never make it.
Hey,
Basically, to bring you up to speed as to where we are, there was a cutscene at the very beginning, and it said that there was something going on. There was some sort of calamity. I'm assuming it was a zombie apocalypse or whatever that was starting, outbreak in that area, whatever. And the guy who we're playing, Deke, his wife had been stabbed by a little kid, and she started to go septic. Obviously, you can tell he was part of a biker gang or motorcycle club, whatever the hell you want to call it. And then they make it up to a roof. There's a medical helicopter. I'm going to save the game. Yes, I will. They make it to a medical helicopter. Ultimately, they say there's only room for two. Boozer, the guy with the bald head, says, hey, man, you go on. She's your wife. She needs you. But his leg is like splayed open from some sort of injury. We don't know what. And he goes back to the chopper, tells his wife, listen, Boozer's not going to make it without me. I can't leave him. And she takes off with the chopper, and then it's, 735 days that have passed. So that's really all we know.
Why don't you wait out here? Let me make sure it's all clear.
Screw that. There's a bunk calling my name.
Alright, pretty much like we left it.
What? Not like there's much to steal. Just gonna reintroduce myself. Oh, thank God.
I'm gonna go out, find some shit for your arm. You get my bike. You gonna be okay?
Yeah.
I'll head over to that Nero checkpoint. They gotta have sterile bandages and painkillers.
Don't leave my bike there.
No. I'm gonna be going out on foot while it's still light out.
Hey, I've got some ammo if you need it. In the footlocker by the door.
Thanks.
Hey, don't take my shotgun.
Boozer... Alright. Here you go.
Thanks, brother. Just feel kind of naked without it.
You know what I'd feel naked without? Skin. Kind of like what he's missing right now. Oh, okay. Thing. Won't let me reload. Damn it. And of course, I went the long way. Hey, Boozer. Hi, Boozer. Okay. Hi, Boozer. Bye, Boozer. God damn it. Oh, yeah. Hang on. I gotta save. There we go.
Damn it, Boozer. Your arm's not gonna be fine.
Nope. Gonna have to lob it off.
I gotta find something for his arm.
Ah, it'll be fine. You can just cut it off. Move quickly throughout the safe house gate to avoid letting enemies in. Oh.
I'm not taking Boozer's bike. I gotta...
Create new crossbow bolts by crafting them. Cedar saplings provide wood and scrap to make, and scrap makes the tip. Combine the two in the survival wheel, expanding the crossbow category, crafting the bolt. Great.
To mine before it gets dark.
Except, also, an actual crossbow.
What the hell? Boozer, are you awake?
Yeah, Deke. What's up?
I just saw someone sneaking around the safe house.
What the hell? What's he doing?
No idea. I'm gonna follow him. See if there's some more where he came from. Deacon out.
Who is this douchebag? I say we kill him. Okay, press R2 to mark enemies. Marking enemies makes it easy to follow their movements. Gotcha.
So what'd you find? It's just like I said. Those drifters we saw riding on the same bike, they're holed up just up the road. Yeah? No shit. Hell of a setup. Some kind of lookout tower.
Finally, Jesus.
Ours for the ticket. Sounds pretty sweet. I say when it gets dark, we go in, kill the sons of bitches, and then make ourselves at home. Down!
Fuck you guys.
Someone
There we go. Alpo, what's going on, buddy?
Someone's out here.
But he's out. It's fine. No, don't. Yes, please. Gonna put stream on TV. Boiled. Thank you again. Appreciate ya. Have yourself a good night, and we will see you tomorrow.
This'll do.
Oh, my silencer. Primary, secondary, and special. Okay, cool, actually. Really cool. Hmm.
All you got? Get the bastard and killed him!
I gotta reload.
Now I got you.
You missed.
Drifter.
Idiot.
Son of a bitch! Bash his... Not moving, huh?
You missed. Stuck behind the tree? Yep. You missed, idiot. Well, that was dumb.
Here you are.
That's the last of them.
It.
Must have followed us here.
No, not anals.
Stay the hell off O'Leary Mountain. Boozer, I found their camp. Just a few drifters looking to move in our safe house.
Like we were saying before, it's time to start thinking about heading north.
Let's get your arm fixed up, and then worry about hitting the road. I'm gonna be heading to my bike, deacon out.
Okay. I think we're good. Nice. Okay. Don't use it unless I have to. Probably the best thing to do. Dumber than freakers. Once they're recorded, they'll be anal free. Well, we can't say that anymore. We can't say that anymore now, because P. Diddy just got arrested for being one.
Oh, damn rain. If it's not the freaks, it's the goddamn rain. Why is it always raining?
Ah, the French.
Medicine. Who got arrested? P. Diddy finally got arrested. He got arrested for human trafficking and weapons trafficking, and he also has, if I remember correctly, 5 civil suits against him for abuse and a word that rhymes with grape, but without the G.
Where the hell am I? I gotta be getting close. Gotta get to my bike. Getting closer.
Well, I can say, from what people have been saying, news reporters and whatnot, I can say with at least some amount of certainty because of how much power Diddy wields.
Close. Come on, baby. Where the fuck are you?
Chances are he won't be the only one to go down. He might even, quote, cooperate.
This is where we left it.
To get a reduced sentence or no time at all. To put others away.
My bike's gone.
Fuck! Damn it, Copeland! Hey! You're from Copeland's camp? Where the hell is my bike? Hey, stop! What? God damn it!
I didn't take your bike, man. I swear.
I'm not gonna kill you! Stop running!
You gotta ask Copeland. I don't know nothing.
Hey! My bike!
I didn't do nothing.
Oh, God damn it. All right, now I'm gonna kill you.
I tried killing him before. They didn't want me to.
Yeah, get your bike?
Nope. Copeland's men got to it before I did. I'm heading to his camp. Deacon out.
No, I don't think he will. I don't think so. I think he's... I think there's a very select group of people. If I'm being honest. I think there's an incredibly select group of people that are doing it, and he's probably at the top of a very short list. Oh. Well, that went well.
St. John, is that you? Some son of a bitch stole my bike!
I know nothing about that. Gotta go talk to Manny.
Okay. Yeah, that's where I'm headed.
Hey, Manny.
Hey, I haven't seen you around lately. You've been too busy to notice. Nose down. You work hard, they feed you.
Yeah, camper's life.
Yeah, camper's life. I read a book once. Zen and the Art of Bike Repair. You ever read it?
No, I didn't have a lot of time for books back in the day.
Yeah, I ran a shop, Farewell. Made all the grease monkeys read it. Being a mechanic requires great peace of mind, it said. Try working on an empty stomach. That'll focus your mind.
Manny, I'm looking for a bike.
Yeah? Oh. You don't want that one.
Why not?
It just came off the truck. I mean, some dumb son of a bitch left it out in the shit. Rusted up good. It rode hard, too. The fool that rode it didn't know shit about bikes.
Is that right?
Yeah, that's right. Shot the hell this one. I mean, he just partied it out. And it didn't even have a fuel pump. We could have used that.
Man, fuel pump like this one?
Okay.
Like this one, Manny.
Okay. See, now when I said fool, what I meant was the fools that brought that bike in. See, they didn't tie that shit down properly, so they left it like rattling around back there.
Deke,
and...
let's talk.
Oh boy.
Some trouble. Got hit hard last night. Rippers again. Twice now they've been up here. Some say.
The fuck is...
Out in the shit,
Oh,
folks say a lot of
she's injured. I was like, wait.
What do you want?
Yeah?
Folks around here take care of their own. Go enough days without food. Well, you see how it is. Lake not holding out? Get a fair amount of trout. Lake's fed by snowmelt. No one left to stock it with fish. Gonna run out sooner or later. Like everything else.
I accidentally tried shooting you. I'm sorry. You have a very big gun.
Used to go hunting out here with the old man. We built deer blinds out here. Put down salt licks below us. Pick 'em off clean. Some winters had so much venison we couldn't eat it all. I didn't think that was legal. Deer baiting back in the day. My old man had only one law. The United States Constitution. He can only see us now. America. Land of the free. We are that.
You're gonna... Okay.
Saw Leon the other day. Yeah? He was bringing me something. Is that right? Folks here in a lot of pain, Deke. Oh, Leon. Doug said that he took off. No one's seen him. Tell you what. You find his stash. You bring it to me. To me, Deke. You do that, well, we'll see what we can do for you. The bike that your men stole, that your men parted out. Salvage, Deke. Salvage. All right. I'll try to keep that in mind. By the way, nice hat. What? No, this one. Don't you ever touch it. Now, hold on. Leon wore a hat like this, didn't he? Cope, I swear to God. Don't. You want to do business in my camp? You start doing some runs for me. Cope. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm here anyway. What do you got? Now that's more like it. A group of drifters has been harassing my supply runs. They've moved into the radio tower west of O'Leary Mountain. Isn't that your backyard? No, it's not, but I'll take care of them. I thought you might.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest when it comes to Diddy, right? I did quite a bit of research when it comes to Diddy. If I'm being completely honest, I really think he's like royally fucked. Because there's nobody left other than the big dogs to incriminate. Because back in the 90s, we all remember there were a couple of rappers who got killed, right? Let's just say that I'm pretty sure he knows, right? If he didn't do it and he didn't order it, he knows exactly who did. And at this point, anybody and everybody that he would have been in contact with is either in prison or has retired or is dead. So, you know, I think it was last year when all this stuff started coming out, right? With Diddy. I mean, people were coming out of the fucking woodwork, and they are credible guys, right? Because this was their job, this was their thing that they used to do. Saying, yeah, you know what? I did it. It was on his orders. Oh, okay. You know, so I think he's gonna find out real quick that he's got nobody else, right? And they're gonna want some heads to roll. So yeah, I think there's gonna be a lot of shit that comes out, and I think we're gonna find out that there's gonna be some real heavy hitters in the music industry that might go down, which would be really interesting. We're see the monsters. What now? We're just taking a little bit of break. We're doing some Days Gone. How you doing, Spectre?
Deke, hold up. I just want to say how sorry I am. I didn't know, I swear.
Do you have any idea how much time I put into that bike? It was a drifter bike, Manny.
I know. I'll make it up to you, I swear. I put together a new one.
You call this piece of shit a bike?
I know. It's not... Look, I'll keep an eye out for more parts. I'll hook you up. I swear.
Okay, and what about my custom gas tank, man?
Doing pretty good.
You know, the one that I got from my dead wife. You gonna keep an eye out for that one, too?
Jesus, Deke, I'm sorry.
Just get the fuck out of my way.
I told you, I didn't... Do nothing.
Look, Manny, it's done.
Let me see. Touchpad. Not the right touchpad, though. Oops. Ooh, actually, wait. Mouse and keyboard. Key binding. Should be able to do it this way. No. Assuming that's supposed to be a 0? Oh. There we go. Okay, cool. Nice. R3 to activate focus. Time will slow down momentarily, allowing... Okay, cool. Nice.
Jesus, this isn't a goddamn bike.
Okay. Drift while accelerating. Gotcha. Cover to nearby location. Okay.
Booster, you there?
Yeah, Deke.
How you doing? How's the arm?
God. Pull the tires. Great.
Like I said, I'll be fine.
I'm still gonna head to that Nero checkpoint, find some sterile bandages, ointment, something.
Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm gonna go out and make sure the mountain's clear.
Boozer, no, those are third-degree burns. You stay there, you rest, okay? I'll be there as soon as I can.
I guess. I could use something for the pain.
Driving back home tomorrow to spend a few days and back on the road. Can I sleep in a safe place for a few days? Absolutely, it will.
I guess I'll see what I can find, I guess. This is it, the Nero checkpoint. I gotta find some shit for Boozer's arm.
Oh, fuck. Ow.
How'd you like that?
Not what I wanted to do. Okay, well, this was a fucking horrible idea. If you have stamina available, yeah, oh, great. Okay, not gonna lie. Tutorial stuff sucks in this game. Gonna be honest. Yeah, the tutorial stuff sucks. Because it stops every, like, 15 fucking feet, and they're like, oh, hey, you're about to get hit. And you're like, oh, yeah, no, you know what? I kind of am. Can I go back to, like, not having to worry about being mid-fucking swing and you just telling me all the things? How about that? Yeah. Not a fan of that.
This is it, the Nero checkpoint. I gotta find some shit for Boozer's arm.
Like, that's really, really, really annoying. I hate it when they do shit like that. Restore power to the Nero mobile power unit. Oh, don't. Wasn't how I wanted to do it, but take it. Thought it was related to Daisy? No. God, I haven't thought of Daisy in forever. I used to love playing Daisy, but that's long gone.
How's that?
Generator. Gotta be a generator here somewhere. Nope, not back here. Hey, what's this?
Yeah, I really liked Daisy. I thought it was great, but yeah. I mean, 7 Days to Die isn't terrible. It's unfortunately a lot of those games, whether it's Daisy or whether it's 7 Days to Die or like War Z and so on, right? That stuff is fun with friends. Ooh, good one, Trey. That stuff is fun with friends. War Z, or I should say the War Z, which is what it was originally called. You could do by yourself and it was fun, and it made it really scary. And then because of World War Z, they were forced to change their name and also change the entire game. So War Z, you can't even play anymore because it's something completely different now because they had to. Yeah, Day Before was awful. Here's what really sucks. Like, what really, really sucks is that you have all these indie companies that like want to make the latest and greatest, right? Games like AAA games. There's nothing wrong with wanting to shoot for the moon, but if you suck at it, you know, it's just like it's crap like that. Like I get it. They want to be like the cool kids on the block and everything, and that's great. Nothing wrong with that. But yeah, like they got to pick their fucking battles. If they can't do it, stop promising the world and then having to come out and say, "I'm sorry." Like that doesn't do anybody any good. Okay. And generator. There we go.
Come on, you son of a bitch. You better start. We gotta find some gas.
Damn it. That is not what I thought was going to happen. Day before thing was so shady, 99.8% felt like they were trying to pull a scam. Most of it was an asset flip with AI used for the voices for the game, even the trailers. Yes, and I agree. I think one of the... And here's the thing, right? Like, I feel like there are a fuck ton of people who want to, like, make it big. Right? A fuck ton of people who really, really, really want to make it big. And I get it. Right? I completely understand. Right? Everybody wants to make it big. And sometimes people get desperate and they start doing stupid things to make sure that they can get there. And usually, they don't care if it's something that people are going to like or not, so long as they don't get caught. And it's a bummer, but that's also the truth, sadly, right? My biggest issue with the day before isn't that they tried using AI for the voices. It has nothing to do with them, you know, wanting to cut a couple of corners and shit like that. Because it's literally the same thing that EA does. It's the same thing that Ubisoft does. It's the same, like... There are a lot of big AAA publishers and developers that cut corners and fuck everybody over and this, that, and the other thing. What bugs me is that they knew ahead of time that they couldn't do it, and instead of just admitting it or saying, hey, this is going to take a hell of a lot longer than we thought, they tried to rush it out. It looked like it had promise. I'm not gonna lie, it did. But promise only gets you so far.
Yes. Damn it. That's gonna bring them all down on me.
Speakers. Where the hell are the speakers?
Sterile bandages. Where the hell would they keep this shit? Yes, sterile bandages. Just what the doctor ordered. Now I just gotta get this back to Boozer. Oh, hello.
We found inside near mobile medical units at checkpoints. Use them to permanently increase your health, stamina, or focus. Nice. Health.
Injector of some kind. Here goes nothing.
Nice, actually.
Our unit is getting ready to pull out. Got word a few minutes ago all the work we've been doing out here is a waste of time. Hundreds of infected people are swarming up the highway out of Farewell. There's no stopping them. Checkpoints are all overrun. We're pulling out. Okay, I'm coming.
Speakers. Where the hell are the speakers?
Who cares? Just get the hell out of there. Fuck the speakers. Grab your shit and go, bruh.
There. Boozer, goddammit, answer me. He's not picking up. Where the hell is he? I can fix this. That should do it.
Ah, there we go. It finally changed.
St. John, this is Cope. When you get to the tower, my radio uplink has been shut down. I'll pay you to restore it.
So these men, you know them? Because shutting down Radio Free Oregon seems kind of personal.
Goddamn right it's personal. He used to be a part of my camp. Seems they didn't like the rules against stealing, raping, murdering.
Maybe they're like me, just tired of listening to your paranoid truth or bullshit.
St. John out.
Do I have a map? Can't say while bike is moving. Oh, well, wasn't trying to, but sure. Idiot. Okay. Okay. Where he wants us. Do this. Not near, but... Oh. Save. Yes. Yes. Nice. How the hell do I get in here?
I can use these.
Oh.
Nothing like scrap.
Oh, okay, the camera was just lucky. That makes sense. Oh, wait, what's that down there?
Hey, Boozer, I found some shit for your arm. Boozer? Shit. Boozer! Hey! Ah! Whoa! Oh, shit!
Shit, Deke. Could've blown your goddamn head off.
Look, let me see that arm, huh?
No, I got
Come on,
this.
let me see that arm.
I
Come on, all right.
Deke. Thanks, brother. Look, I'll be better, okay? I'm gonna be fine.
Is he? Is he really gonna be fine? I didn't realize this was the hideout. When you're low on fuel, search for gas. Oh shit.
One more thing. When they left, it appears they may have stolen some automatic rifles and a few shotguns. Watch yourself.
Jesus, Coke, thanks for the heads up.
I do what I can. Cope out.
Only a few, though. Oh, that doesn't do me any good.
Fight a bunch of freaks.
Okay. I'm gonna do this nice and easy. Drop as they travel to their target. When shooting it's something far away, aim higher to make sure your bolt hits it. All makes sense.
Got it. At last.
That dude ate it. Now I'm just Daryl. That's all I've done. I've literally just turned the character into Daryl. Yeah. Daryl from The Walking Dead. Cut off. Or got me an AK. With no fucking ammo. Oh, there we go. Fuck. Do it, Bubba. Don't do it, Bubba.
Something's here.
No, there was no collaboration between Call of Duty and Warhammer. Warhammer wouldn't stoop that low.
Someone's here. Find him. Shit. Damn it. Find him.
If that's the case, that's really sad. Because Warhammer doesn't deserve that. Yeah, that's really sad. Warhammer doesn't deserve the shit that is Call of Duty. Gotta get to a better spot.
Nothing here. He's here somewhere. Keep looking.
There we go.
The hell? I heard it.
Here's how they looked. I'm gonna be thoroughly disappointed, aren't I? Let me take a look. Oh, this looks stupid. Yeah, this looks really bad. Oof. Yeah, that's just... That's ridiculous. Yeah, colors do mean it. Do mean stuff. Absolutely. It tells you what chapter they're in. Yeah, you got Blood Angels, you got Ultramarines. Yeah. And they look really dumb. They look really fucking bad. This looks nowhere close to being as good as what you get in Space Marine 2. This looks fucking stupid. This looks awful. Yeah, blue is Ultramarines, red is Blood Angels. This looks really bad. Really, really bad. Holy shit. That's awful. Green is Salamanders. There's tons of different... You gotta remember, there were 18 different legions, and then 18 different legions got split. So half of the legions became Chaos, the other half stayed loyal to the Emperor, and then out of the 9 legions that were left that had anywhere from 40 to 250,000 Space Marines, they had to break off into 1,000 like 1,000 head count chapters. That's all it is. There are tons of different colors of armor. Tons of them. What green one? What do you mean? The one in the middle from the first picture? What? You talking this? This is supposed to be Ultramarine. This looks like dog shit. This is the only one that actually looks relatively decent, which is Sisters of Battle. This is supposed to be Astra Militarum or the Imperial Guard. This is terrible. This is really bad. These are supposed to be Ultramarines. These are supposed to be Blood Angels. It just, yeah, the whole thing is stupid. Tell you what, you want to play an actual Warhammer game where they actually, like, respect your time and don't just think of you as a cheap fucking joke? Play Space Marine 2. Seriously, like, you don't want to be looked at, you don't want to be thought of as a joke by developers. Play something other than Call of Duty.
I thought I saw someone out there.
All right, I am ammo left.
Ooh. Yes, please. Okay, let's see which way he goes. There we go. Get wrecked. Got him.
Get the bastard! I killed him!
Now that was one hell of a shot.
You don't need me.
Nice. Ooh, no, not that. I don't want to go loud just yet. Ooh, give me those. Hey, buddy. Just looking for number 10. I don't know where he is, though. Ah. There's the idiot.
was that?
Dead.
That's the last of them. Jesus, Cope, how many men have you pissed off?
Perfect.
Alright. This has got to be the generator, but it's been shot to hell. Okay, that should do it. There we go.
Drop it!
If you had bullets, I wouldn't be breathing now, would I?
Please, mister.
I don't shoot women if I have a choice. Do I have a choice?
I ain't got nothing. I got nowhere to go.
Jesus Christ. All right, let's see if they got an underground bunker around here.
I mean, they probably do.
Yeah, here it is.
Underground bunker. Bunker. Okay.
Hello, a map. Looks like they marked it up pretty good.
Peace. Showing us the survival wheel. Gotcha.
Sounded like bike engines, riding somewhere on the mountain.
I just finished clearing the radio tower for Copeland. I'm gonna climb the tower, see if I can see anything.
Okay. Oh, that's a quick save. Okay. But, wait a minute. What we got? Then. Full. Cannot purchase for the weapon. That sucks. By using a bunker at safe locations like bunkers or the safe house to sleep in advance time, some challenges like infestations can be approached differently depending on the time of day. Okay.
I'm just gonna grab some shut eye. I was ready to go back at it.
Like here, Spectre, you're still here, right? Let me show you this. I showed Sober this. Might have been yesterday. Okay. Let me show you something. Click go. Store page.
Peggy 16.
Christ. Down a wee bit. Here, look at this.
The most feared killers in the galaxy. Without fear. Without mercy. Armored against any threat. Equipped to hunt any prey. Created for a single purpose. To serve the Emperor.
tomorrow you die!
Forget your past life. From this day on, you are a dark angel. Nothing else is of consequence.
Okay, now, you want to play a game that's a first-person shooter?
Peggy 16.
That's better than COD, and is Warhammer 40k, and allows you to be a Space Marine? Here you go, Space Hulk Deathwing.
I ask myself what it means to be one of the Dark Angels. Is it to pursue our quest at any expense, foregoing all other oaths and duties? Is it to lie, to hide and to plot, so that others will not know our shame? Is it to follow the path laid down by the Emperor at the founding of the great Imperium of Man? I ask myself what it means to be one of the Dark Angels. It is to be the honored First Legion, the Emperor's wrath, the Sons of the Lion. Repent, for tomorrow you die!
And on Steam currently, $30. It was a lot of fun. The game was a lot of fun. Absolutely. I had a lot of fun with it. In PS Plus, I think you're going to have a lot of fun, dude. I think you'll have a lot of fun with it. Me personally, for an FPS, I definitely do mouse and keyboard, but I mean, shit. You already got PS Plus. You know what I mean? So, yeah. You want a game that's going to put you in a first-person scenario, in a first-person shooter, and isn't COD, and you still get to actually, like, play as a Space Marine? Yeah. Space Hulk Deathwing. That was a fun game. It was rough at first, but the Enhanced Edition did a lot. Space Hulk? I'll actually show you. Space Hulk. Bring it up. Great. Okay. This is a Space Hulk. Quite literally, it is a ship that was lost to the warp. And whether it's because the engines got fucky or because chaos took it over or whatever, it ended up being lost. But it was thousands of years ago. So all Space Hulks look different, but they're tens of thousands of years old. And typically, because they usually have problems with their engines, they might warp into, say, like an asteroid. Like, literally come out of the warp, and then because they came out of the warp, and it just so happened to be that an asteroid was in their way, right? That, now the asteroid becomes part of the ship. They're very, very dangerous because Space Marines and the Imperium don't know what are on them, and anytime one shows up in space, Space Marines have to go check it out, and if at all possible, recover it. And I think out of like the 11, there's only been 2 that have ever been recovered. That they've actually like been able to go on to. Out of like the 11 or 12, there's only ever been 2 that they've ever been able to recover. But the thing is basically the size of a small country. So that's what a Space Hulk is, because it is quite literally a Hulk of a ship in space. It's so big, they just call it a Hulk. A Deathwing. Deathwing is the first company of the Dark Angels. So they are a Terminator squad that is typically sent in on Space Hulks or other incredibly dangerous missions that are even too dangerous for normal Space Marines. So yeah, that's what it is. Here's another one. This is another perfect example, right? This right here is a battle barge. All of this is literally a Space Hulk. So these things are insanely big. Like, if you take a battle barge, right? Let's say the battle barge is, say, 3 aircraft carriers. Like, if you took 3 aircraft carriers and put one behind another, that's probably about the length that you'd be looking at for a battle barge. So think of 3 aircraft carriers end on end for this. And look at how big the rest of this is. That's the Space Hulk. They're huge. They're absolutely fucking massive. They are insanely massive. And in Space Hulk Deathwing, you have to go through one of these sumbitches and eradicate anything that is not human. That's what a Space Hulk is. Like, this tower right here is probably, if you were to take a battle barge and put the engines down here, it would probably, if you're lucky, maybe come up to about right here. Downloading right now, I think you're going to have a lot of fun with it. I think you're going to have a lot of fun with it. Space Hulk Deathwing is a really, really fun game. Really fun. Here's a Leviathan Space Hulk. Right? Again, it's another kind of Space Hulk. So you can tell, obviously, that at one point it was this massive, massive, massive ship from tens of thousands of years ago. But because it's been through the warp and literally like rock and all these other ships that were lost and everything like that over thousands of years have literally just become part of the ship, it's just this literal mass of rock and metal and steel and engine, everything else. So everything just, it just becomes one massive maze. That's all it is. Missed all of the stream, couldn't get home. That's okay. No worries. We're gonna be wrapping up here in about 10 minutes, but sober, good news. Spectre is currently downloading Space Hulk Deathwing. He'd never seen it before, so he's downloading it now. Mm-hmm. Yep. How cool is that? Up really quick and Lexiconum. Space Hulk is a massive conglomeration of lost ships and wrecks fused together. They drift through space in and out of the warp, and during the millennia, the lost ships join together into one enormous body. Frequently, they are so huge that they have their own atmosphere and gravity. Thus, or I should say, since the Hulks often exit and re-enter the warp seemingly at random, searching or traveling in them is dangerous in the extreme. So these things are so big and have so much mass that some of them actually have their own gravity like a small planet. The Imperial Navy and all Imperial forces and authorities as a whole have standard orders to survey such objects and to report their location. The Hulks consist of ships and items of technology millennia old, and the recoverable technology can be of immense value to the Imperium, and especially to the Adeptus Mechanicus. Thus, elite Imperial forces are sent aboard to clear out infestations. Depending on the strategic situation, availability of troops, proximity to vital Imperial star systems, safety margins, etc., Space Marines are sent to purge the Hulk of any alien infestation. Every Space Hulk has a 70% chance of containing something with genitalia for a face, similar to visiting Birmingham. True. Space Hulks are dangerous, as they are commonly used as a means of transport by certain unsophisticated factions. Orcs, gene stealers, and chaos renegades use them occasionally to invade other worlds. As the warp jump of Space Hulks is essentially made in a random direction, this gives them the advantage of surprise. Therefore, the mission of boarding a Space Hulk is extremely dangerous and normally entrusted to Terminators, the chapter's most experienced elite, who are heavily armed and armored. In some cases, this is an impossible task due to too powerful enemy resistance, too few available Imperial troops, too close to vital systems, etc. In such cases, the bombardment and total destruction of the Hulk is the only viable alternative. Space Hulks are huge and durable, and as even Nova Cannon blasts are not enough to cause significant damage. So yeah, they're big. Big, 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 big. So yeah. That's what a Space Hulk is. They're really, like, I didn't know if I was gonna like Space Hulk Deathwing when I first bought it, because I bought it before they had the enhanced edition. And then my buddy Adam was like, "Bro, you gotta play it, and you'll have a lot of fun because you like FPS game. You know, this is a great way to get you into it." And I tried it, and I was like, "Holy shit!" And I've been in love with Warhammer ever since. And yeah, like, absolutely crazy. Also played it before enhanced, and it was decent. Yeah, I mean, it had some issues, right? It wasn't perfect. It had some issues. Frame drops were a thing. You know, there was definitely some performance issues, stuff like that. But I mean, enhanced edition fixed a lot of that, a lot of it, which was cool. It was really cool. I'd say easily it's one of the better 40K games. Like, Dawn of War 1 and 2 was really good. Space Hulk Deathwing was really good. Space Marine 1 and 2 are really good. I have yet to play Rogue Trader, but I have the general feeling that if I like what Baldur's Gate 3 did, and I like the storytelling that can happen in Warhammer 40k games, I will generally like Rogue Trader. So I am actually interested in trying that out. But yeah, that's another one that's on my list. Played a smidgen of Rogue Trader, and it was very lore enjoyable. Okay, that's fair. That's totally fair. There was a game a long time ago, and I showed Bloop this last week. This will be the last thing I show you guys before I head out. I showed Bloop this last week. This was awful, by the way. I remember when this came out. Be prepared to read a lot? Oh, I mean, I did that in B3, so that's nothing new. Okay. This was the first Warhammer 40k computer game that I ever remember. Be prepared, it's pretty crap.
The Segmentum Solar, the cradle of mankind. Here is Terra, known to antiquity as Earth, the heart of the Imperium of Man. An empire of 1,000,000 worlds, the Imperium stretches across the galaxy. Besieged by aliens and monsters, attacked from within by heretics and rebels, for 10,000 years it has endured, protected by fleets of warships and legions of genetically engineered warriors. It is the 41st millennium, and there is only war. Contact with the latest threat to the Imperium was made here, a star cluster in a distant spiral arm. The race is young, vigorous, and technologically advanced. They call themselves the Tau.
So, okay, here's the thing with Fire Warrior. For the PS2, was it a bad FPS? No. For the PC, was it a bad FPS considering you had much bigger franchises at the time that were mainstream? You also had much bigger titles that were also mainstream, that everybody actually gave a shit about. Was it a good game? No, honestly, it was really just run of the mill for PC. It really was. It was run of the mill, and it was okay. Like, and some of the animations are god awful. Like, they really are. The melee is crap. It just didn't have anything that was really like groundbreaking. You already had Quake, you had Unreal, you had Star Trek The Next Generation Klingon Honor Guard. You had like all these things that were being made on the Unreal Engine that were really good. And then you have Fire Warrior, and it's really oof. And, like, for the time, these cinematics don't look bad at all. Right? So imagine playing this on your PC going, oh, okay, right? I get it. This is kind of interesting. Okay, cool. Looks a little bit like Unreal. Okay, cool. Understood.
Governor Severus, we have captured the leader as ordered. We are preparing to withdraw.
Acknowledged, Sergeant. Bring the alien to me. Leave no witnesses.
As you wish, Governor. All brethren, execute extraction plan.
What of this one, Brother Sergeant?
No witnesses.
Trooper, is this your first mission? I remember how nervous I was before mine.
And even this, like, the graphics don't look, for the time, they don't look terrible, right? It could be worse.
Get ready. Have you checked your visor is working properly? Visor functions check, ammo check, shield check. You are ready for combat. Good luck, Fire Warrior. We will save Kova. Lucia, we are almost at the LZ. Prep for drop.
Your training has prepared you for conflict, but this battle is the true test of whether you are a Tau warrior of the Fire Caste. The ramp will drop soon. Go on the green light. The tactical readouts say our forces are making good progress, but stay alert. Do not fail your trial.
You gaming laptop and emulation.
And honor the Fire
Oh, there you go, dude. You'll see the gameplay here in a minute. It's very, very, very generic and run-of-the-mill compared to everything else that was out there at the time for the PC. Like, I'd recommend you play it just to have the experience of playing it, but it's nothing really all that special. I do. I remember the original Red Faction. That was dope. See what I mean? It's just... It's okay. Like, it's not offensive. But it's also nothing, like, incredibly special either. This is pretty much it. This is what you're gonna get. That's okay. I mean, again, it's not the worst thing in the world. Trying to find a good one that shows the melee in it. The melee is really bad. Oh, there we go. Look at that. That's your melee. It's literally just a vertical windshield wiper. See, vertical windshield wiper. That's it. That's all it is. Like, is it the worst thing in the world? No. No, but is it... Compared to everything else that was out at the time, is it good? Oh, here's more melee. This is Fire Warrior. This is Warhammer 40k Fire Warrior. Yeah, it wasn't... It's not offensive, it's just nothing special. As much as I hate to say it, it's true. It's nothing really all that special. I will say the only thing that I really do like about this game is that it does show you that the Imperium are not good guys. They're not good guys. So, like, you know, I do Chapter Master SKYE, and oh, for the defense of the Imperium of man. You know, like, shit like, okay, fine. But in the story of Warhammer 40k, the Imperium are not good guys. There are no good guys in Warhammer 40k. There just aren't. So what I really love is that it's showing what the Imperium does, right? If there is a race of aliens, they go in, they don't ask questions, they just start bombarding the planet and killing everything. Because it is not human. Simple as that. And that's what the Imperium does. And they do that all the time. Even factions that are humans. Now, they could be genetically enhanced humans. They could have modified themselves to make themselves look different and so on, but they're still technically classified as human. Yeah. Basically, what'll happen is the Imperium shows up and says, you're classified as human, you have two choices. Either A, you join us, or B, we nuke your fucking planet back into the Stone Age. And they're not kidding, because most of the time, regardless of whether it's an alien or whether it is another human planet, if they say no, they go, okay, and then they just start dropping nukes from orbit. And then once most of the world has been destroyed, then they send in the Space Marines, and the Space Marines literally just slaughter whoever is left. Because if the Imperium can't have it, no one can have it, and they are going to turn that world into a dead rock. And it is, like you said, really cool they covered someone other than the Imperium. I agree.
We're on our way.
Ask for peace.
Because, Lucia, I believe Ardius faces a greater menace. Something more dangerous than the Imperium's war with us.
Oh boy.
Ardias, I must protest. Why are we forced to negotiate with this alien scum?
Need I remind you, Admiral Constantine, that this alien scum casually walked into Governor Severus's prison fortress and absconded with a number of Imperial prisoners? Scum. They are too dangerous to be scum, Admiral.
But, Captain, it is my sacred duty to eradicate the alien and its heresies.
It is our sacred duty to protect the Imperium from threats from outside and in. One day, we will deal with this Tau race, but not today. I must stop this war so I can concentrate on the greater threat.
I don't understand, Captain. What greater threat?
A cancer, Admiral. A tumor to be removed. Ah, here comes the Tau representative.
Oh boy.
It's time to let him have his rescuer back.
Go ahead a little bit. And this is one of like the few times you ever get to see like what the inside of a battle barge could look. One of the very few times.
Head that way, Tau. The captain is waiting.
Go forward a little bit more.
The Astartes will not be.
Yeah. That's fine. I don't care. So, chaos, basically, as it always is. So yeah, good times had by all, but yeah. Yeah, this was Fire Warrior. But guys, that's it for me for tonight. I do have stuff that I have to do tomorrow. I do want to thank everybody for hanging out. So today we did a little bit more Space Marine 2. Then we switched over. We did some Days Gone. We'll be doing some more Days Gone tomorrow. But I do want to thank everybody for hanging out. Ferrum, Spectre, Sober, we had Spoiled, we had True, we had Alpa, we had Fafo, we had Medicine, we had a bunch of awesome people. Awesome people tonight. So yeah, that's going to be it for me for now. I will be back tomorrow, but until I see you guys, then have yourselves a great day, great night, wherever you are. Be good to yourselves, be good to one another, stay safe, stay frosty, and of course, the number one golden rule around here, try to remember some of the basics. CQC. I will be seeing you guys later on. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the love and support. And thank you, whether you are lurking, chatting, donating, throwing out, throwing bits, subscribing, resubscribing, donating subscriptions, whatever. All of it means the world to me, and without you guys, I wouldn't. So thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. You guys are amazing. And yeah, I'll see you guys later on today. All right, guys. Thanks so much. Take care. Bye now.